So they're on the list. I'm going to do a clutch start. Plenty of room in the lobby. If you want to get in there, there's no password at SimRacersArms, as it says at the top of the screen. And believe it or not, this is a Brazilian race series. However, there is a series in the UK, and there's some YouTube footage. I don't know whether it's a current race series, but there is definitely a series of the Formula V in the UK. It might be worth having a little look. Oh! That was a near miss. Basically this is a VW Beetle with a single seater or over the top of the running gear. Is the easiest way to explain it. I know it's not quite as straightforward as that. Rafa, I receive an ad. What did you say? I said, can we have slower cars and build up to the quicker cars? I do fancy a bit of a BMW Pro at some point as well. So you might want to have a think where we might want to do that one. And we're on 28 grid slots at the moment. Blah 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 blah. Niblet! Hello, Lord. Hello, all. Lord Nats. How are you, sir? How's things in Niblet land? I bottled out of that one there. Bill's Gel is back in. He was very quick on Tuesday. So yes, I was tinkering yesterday, late yesterday, in version 1.6 beta, and a lot of things that was spoken about in the dev update part 2 are very nice indeed. And so there's still part 3 of the dev update due out in the next couple of days. Maybe even today. More likely tomorrow, but maybe today. When have we had a dev update that took 3 chapters, if you like, to explain what was going on in the world? Gotta run. No room. I could have snuck through, but it would have compromised into these 2 corners. I'm already having enough issues. ATI boy, hello, how are you? Don't forget to smash that like button if you don't mind, if you haven't already. I know a lot of you regulars do it automatically, but just in case you forgot. Rafa, okay then, GT4's at Laguna Seca. That's not a bad shout actually. That's good for the next race. I like that one. You won't forget your previous suggestions. She's very light on the ground. I'm not sure how heavy these are. I think they're around 500 kilos, 600 kilos I think. Very old school suspension, as you can imagine, being lifted straight out of a Beetle. Oh! Crike's come to join the fun. what's going to happen here. Through Knickerbrook. Oh! GT, yeah, I read that. GT4's F3s or 4. See, I can't see my chat up there again. So I'm looking over here. No, I'm an amateur. Call yourself a YouTuber. F3s or F into Jerez. BMW M1s at TSRA Honda. Ooh, yeah, that might be alright. Although that's a really slippy track. And the M1 Pro is a little bit drifty as it is, so I'm not sure about that one. Lotus 23. The Lotus 23 on the Indy. Oh, sorry, Brands Hatch Indy. Oh no, what is going on in the world? So I'm definitely blaming you, Rafa, now. There's still time. 3.5 minutes plus 1 lap. We'll catch back up. Pushing my luck. Oh, Artich's coming for me as well now. And he's going to have slipstream up the hill. The biggest advantage you can get is a bit of slipstream up this hill. There, he's closing on the radar. Bit too tail happy there. Rally school. Oh no, Artici nearly lost it. Well held, Artici. Could just see him in the mirror. The only little problem, I don't mind the little Lotus 23, but the only little problem with the Lotus 23 is it feels very understeery. We can have a go. Oh, we are so far off Matt B in 4th now. Can't even see him going around Knickerbook. I have my determined face on then. Welcome along everybody, thank you so much for joining. If you haven't already, please consider driving on the grass, warming up the tyres. Tiny bit of left foot braking through there. Hello. Kyle, how are you? Oh, your haptics seat pads arrived, does it? Who's getting to try it first, you or the missus? Didn't take long to go back down the down that route, did it? Look forward to it. How's things stateside, Kyle? That was more like it, a bit more balanced. Lost a bit of time. You'd think I'd be absolutely sick to the back teeth of Alton Park, but I just enjoy driving Alton Park. In fact, they've got one of these in the base content for iRacing, I think. Might be worth a try, see how they compare. Is there one more? Yeah, one more. Missed my turning. Can you tell? Oh, it's jittering across the gravel grids. Yeah, that works quite nicely, in that hooking the inside tyre over the other side of the curb. Don't know how the rally slide through there. Probably fourth gear through there on a proper run. So yes, after round one of the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge, which I think is a slightly better title than the one they came up with themselves, it was the 2024 V-Box Sim event is the official title. And I'm currently, after round one, sitting in 8th on the leaderboard, and the top 8 in the AC Porsche Cayman GT4. The top 8 are all within half a second of one another, and it was definitely worth me spending them extra 4 hours to get that 1/10 last Friday. This week I am a bit more in the dark regarding lap times. There's indications that some people are struggling to drop below the 129s. Some people are saying they can get 126s, but I haven't seen any evidence of it yet. Most people are in the mid-high 127s. We're in a low 127. iRacing and V-Box says I've got a high 126 in me, so we're going to try that tomorrow. I think I can't give it too much time, and my successful attempt has got to be handed in before 3 o'clock tomorrow, so we've got a bit of a deadline tomorrow, and I've got a lot of things to get done tomorrow regarding AMS2. However, we shall have a very quick look while we're here at the leaderboard for said V-Box Hot Lap Challenge in Assetto Corsa, the round one. And there we are, I was sitting in 8th. Been chatting with Alistair quite a lot. He's been joining us on the live streams, and Dominator as well has been joining and chatting. But the 8 of us are within half a second of each other. And there's a few more that should be on there that didn't take part in round 1, but they will appear on the leaderboard next week. I think they'll be there. Right, let's go back to the lobby. And what we need to do is that, and then we need to do that, and then we need to do... Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? GT4's at Laguna Seca. It's becoming a bit of a staple diet, the GT4s. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, and I'm going to go in the muck because it was quite rapid the last time around. Laguna Seca we can have. Right, we're up to date on that. And we need to press that. Woo, look at that. It's almost like I've done this before. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. We're gonna leave the qualifying at 15 minutes for this one. Just to encourage a few more people in. And then we'll drop it down to 10 minutes for the next race. Lotus 23 on Brands Hatch Indy. Let's get that loaded up. Oh, is it identical, is it? I thought I changed it. Do you fancy a different car? Okay. Nibbly! All okay, thank you. I watched the last LMU and I take it you're not a fan of Bahrain. Say again, sorry mate, I was talking over the top of you. It's changed for this weekend, doesn't it? What's the significance of the change? Is it linked to anything? Oh, okay. Under the lights. I watched the LMU, the last LMU. And I take it you're not a fan of Bahrain. Do you think, Niblet? Do you think? I've only ever driven it before in... What's the F1? I have got an F1. F1 2022. And it was goddamn awful in that game. I didn't get on with that at all. I was gutted when I shelled out the pennies for that one. And realised how bad it was. Right, oh, I have got a little image of the lap times. I'll put the lap times up. There you go. That's for the... those are the positions there. And those are the lap times. So as you can see, everybody's in a 47 in the top 8. And that's mine down there, 47.997. We got some... We need to have a quick read through some of the Automobilista 2 stuff as well. Hooligan Chris is in. Welcome along, Hooligan. Sekhmeth, I don't recognise that name. Chabalain, I hope that's how you say it. Don't recognise that name. Goldie, I think, may have joined us before. Dr. Cartman, I don't recognise your name. Welcome along, everybody. Right. We don't have to worry about fuel because there is no fuel turned on. Right, let's turn some laps. I'm probably gonna go from the back of the pack. Take some of the paint off the side of the car, make it lighter. In what way? Is it because you've never driven this car before? Or? Yeah. I've only driven this GT4 Mercedes a couple of times, so I'm not familiar with it. I'll have to listen to the Porsche again. Although my force feedback feels a bit different again. Yeah. Have you driven Bahrain in anything, Niblet? Kyle, I've got an idea. What you need to do is put the HF8 on the chair that you sit and watch TV and plug it into something. Plug it into a sim race. Get your laptop. Open up AMS2 on the laptop. Don't drive it. Just play a replay and see how the haptic feels while you're watching a film. Oh, we haven't got an ABS on. We haven't had. Don't feel too bad if traction control's not on. Put it on low. Has anybody seen the footage of the McMurtry going around Laguna Seca? I saw them doing the time trial going the opposite way up the corkscrew. That's not a bad time trial, hill climb that, actually, thinking about it. But then they went on and did a good handful of laps, set a new world record lap around Laguna Seca. It's worth having a watch of that one. Right, what we will do. See, the other thing I'm doing now is in iRacing, you hold when you're on track and come to a stop, you have to press and hold the escape button to get back out of the car. But in this, you only tap to return to the pits. Who shall we sit with? Who have we got going on? Shane Anderson's in the house. Rafa's in the house. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for joining the lobby. Crikes is up there. Hamburger's up there. We'll see what that be. Oh, he's ghosting. Is he going? Yeah, he's ghosting. Okay, we'll put somebody else on. Where's Rafa gone? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Right, you know what's happening next. You've got to sing along. You know you're going to want to. When you hear this, you're going to go, I need to learn the words.
Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. The thrill of competition will always be there, but it's time to enjoy some moments of fresh Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Fast cars rolling on the virtual track, taking laps. But it's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some adrenaline in my veins. But sometimes I need a break from the Sim Racers Arms, where we all belong, where we unwind, share stories and love. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. I need the thrill of competition will always be there. It's time to enjoy some moments of fresh air. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that slight delay coming back to the chair. Conversations to be had. Now, do I risk clicking on that or do I wait? Because you know what happens? The last time I clicked that, when we were this close, it kicked me out of the server. We got a few people in. Welcome along, everybody. Oh, we nearly got a full server. Great work, everybody. Right. Ooh. Rushing around. Crikes is still out there pushing. Sounds really nice from the external view. Let's have a quick look while we're rounding up, waiting for the qualifying to end in 44 seconds. We will go over to the official update that dropped on Tuesday, late on Tuesday. Part 2 on the road to version 1.6. And as we can see there, we've got Alpine coming to the LMDH classification, bulking up that class, which is nice to see. Massive changes going through AMS2 at the moment. Let's read through. Greetings, everyone. It's already September the 17th, and summer/winter for those down south has just ended. Time sure seems to fly when you're overhauling a game from top to bottom, literally from top to bottom as well. No joke on that one. In our last update back in May, we had hoped to share more about AMS2 version 1.6 over its development during the months in between. However, the nature of this update, combined with the sheer amount of third-party IP it involved, meant there was little concrete information to actually share. Such have been the demands in putting it all together. We have had our head down and focus 100% on delivering the update, leaving the writing about it for later, which is fair play. That's what tricked me yesterday when I read that. We are now close enough to release that we can start sharing a little more, and we do have exciting news to share. So much, in fact, that we are going to break down this into 2 dev updates, with the third part to come later, hopefully in the next few days. While IMSA and everything surrounding it, as well as some tidbits that aren't, are the heart and soul of AMS2 1.6, along with the overall, listen carefully, the overhauled UI that significantly changes how AMS2 huge content collection is packaged and presented. The UI is changing, everybody. I don't think I think a few people go, oh, because it's different, but I think within a week people have forgotten, go, actually this is working quite well. Right, we've got 32 seconds left before the race starts. So yes, the UI is completely different now. It feels AMS2 still, but it's different. Right. The key developments made to the game as you know it. These include improvements to physics, AI, multiplayer, audio, graphics, gameplay, simulated features, in sum, everything that makes version 1.6 a significant leap in terms of sheer racing value, which ultimately is crucial for all exciting new content to be of actual value. Buckle up. Buckle up and let's dive into some of the changes that will transform the AMS2 experience as you know it. It certainly will. Right, let's go back to the racing. We'll come back to AMS2 in a minute. Crikes, I have no rear grip. Stop overheating the tyres then, Crikes. That's all I can say to that one. Have you got TC and ABS turned on, Crikes? Hamburger, so hyped for version 1.6 update. Indeed. Rafa's whistling. Matt B, great sounding car. Love the GT4s now. They feel, as you and I know, Matt, the version 1.6 makes them feel even better still. They're not overheating. Oh, okay. They just give up mid-corner at optimal temps. Ooh, I'll keep an eye open for that as we're going round. Right, let's get this race under the way. We've got a minute left. There's nothing really to mess with. Fuel is off. There is a little bit of setup available to tinker with, but I would leave it in default just for these fun evenings. I wouldn't take it too seriously at the moment. Rafa, I see a Lambo GT3 there in the background in one photo. Oh, I was going to have a drink. No time. Oh, I tried to miss. I did try, honest. Hello. I liked how my reactions tasted. We got glued together. Oh, there's a spinner. We've got the real Perez in the lobby, just ahead of me, well, behind me now. Pumping up the rear aero, yeah, you could give that a whirl. I'm still on default, so I only just got around the corkscrew. Because the bonnet is so long on this Mercedes, you can't see anywhere near enough of the corkscrew, so you just kind of have to use a bit of experience and knowledge to get the car positioned somewhere near where the apex is on the exit downhill section of the corkscrew. We made a bit of a mess of the last corner there. She's skating on the rear. Tyres are getting hot now. Oh, that was close. Somebody else is having problems. The Player 2005 had a spin. We're closing in and we get stopped. Rear tyres are cooking. Oh, Shane Anderson's having a wobble. We had to trial brake really deep into the apex there. JK. I wonder if it's the real JK from Jamiroquai. Haven't seen him around for a few years. Had some good albums back in the day. Careful of the sausage on this course. I still haven't sorted out my steering wheel as well. We were feathering the brake on the way in then. Couldn't get it slowed down enough for a clean exit through the corkscrew. Come on now. Can we get a podium? Gone deep. Second the tyres go above 85 and they become a bit slick. I know the tyres are green, but it's the temperature that gives it away. JK's got back into his rhythm. That's quite good when you're a pop star. Too much, Matt, too much. Expecting too much of those rear tyres. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much indeed for all the likes so far. You're very generous indeed. Oh, got the entrance wrong. Stayed on the brakes too far. Luckily we had enough of a gap behind us. A couple of people have left the lobby. If you want to get in, there should be plenty of room. We're going to up the traction control. Try and take the pressure off those rear tyres. Oh no! Commentator's curse. Always do it. Hello. Bill's jelly's behind. He's a quick boy. I don't know how quick he is in the mark. Rafa, the way the car's just giving up today, middle of corner, so strange. It's a lot to do with them tyre temps. The second you get above 85 degrees in the modern tyres in AMS2, you start having a struggle. Laguna Seca is notoriously slippy in AMS2 anyway. I'm missing apexes. See, the front left gripped up completely differently to the front right through that last but one corner. Right, let's chase down Perez again. There's still time. Ooh. Having to be so feathery on the throttle. Hello. Oh. Fourth place is just there. I'm gonna have one more lap. And obviously we've got Formula 1 at Singapore night race this weekend, and also we've got a British Touring Car Championship at Silverstone. I would have liked to have gone to see that one, but I'm just running out of time this year. Feathered the throttle, got some traction. Trying to be smoother. We have managed to reduce the rear tyre temps a little bit. Blue skies. No gap down the middle, down the inside there. Tight exit. Oh, he covered it. We're on the wrong side for the last corner. Oh! There we go. Great race, everybody. Oh! Hello. Thank you for that. Rafa, by the way, Matt, did you check that finish? I say, no, I haven't had time. I will, I promise. I promise I will. I do appreciate it, Rafa. Thank you for taking the time to find that clip. Send it. Craig's, yeah, it was just an aero problem, I guess. Rear was stable the whole race. Mine wasn't. A few others weren't. Right, we're moving into race number 3 of the live stream. Right, what are we doing next? Lotus 23 on Brands Hatch Indy. This might sort of the men from the boys, mightn't it? And I need to go and say hello over on Discord because Matt B has left. He's gone for his supper. That's what normally happens at this time. And he's been replaced by Wayne and Chris. We're going to have a chat in a minute. Let's set this server up first. So while that's sorting itself out, we'll read this. Beginning with one of the most substantial developments of 1.6 and much requested one, 1.6 will support large grids of up to 48 cars. Can you imagine these lobbies with 48 cars on track? It's definitely needed for like Le Mans and Daytona, anywhere that does a 24-hour. But we are going to have some fun with 48 car grids. Can't wait. There is a caveat to that. The 48 grids, you have to have 12 gig of physical memory available. And I think there's a workaround where you reduce the amount of visible cars. I think that still works. I might be wrong. Let's carry on reading. This has been one of the developments that had been up in the air until recently, but luckily we managed to get that one across the finish line, as well as a critical one in AMS2 push to offer quality endurance sim racing. 48 car grids, can you imagine? Multiplayer is still 32. No, I don't believe it is. It's only restricted to 32 for people who haven't got 12 gig on their graphics cards. But I think there's a workaround. I think if you set visible cars a lot lower and turn down some of your graphics, but we'll see. That's what it says there anyway. We've made several structural upgrades to allow for grid sizes of 48 cars. This alone should lead to an increase of a few hundred megabytes of memory usage, regardless of whether users are running large grids or not, without impacting performance relative to the previous 32 car limit. There are some caveats. Large grid sizes will be available to users with 12 gig of physical memory. With those with less than 12 remains restricted to the 32 car grids. Bigger grids will be available in single player only. With multiplayer remaining capped at a maximum. I think it may change. They're kind of working on things. So I might have given a little bit too much away, but they're still working on things. Furthermore, the availability of bigger grids will be dependent on the track chosen supporting it for this initial release. Most Grade 1 tracks will, but some will have car sharing pit boxes, while many Grade 2 and Grade 3 tracks won't support large grids at all. This will evolve quickly over time, however, and any track that has been known to host endurance racing in the USA, Europe or Brazil will eventually feature pit accommodations for 48 cars. Woo! Right, the current race is still loading in the background, by the way. A little while ago we shared news about ongoing collaborations with several online sim racing services focused on providing scheduled multiplayer racing, such as Low Fuel Motorsport, Just Race and Racecraft Online. The latter two have supported AMS2 scheduled races for some time already, and LFM is expected to make its exciting debut offering AMS2 schedules soon after the release. The reason we pursued such collaborations, I don't know why I'm having trouble with that, was because these services offer something we do not plan to provide ourselves, and they do it very well. Our goal is to ensure they have all the technical support, have all technical and material support they may need to provide a quality service with AMS2 races, so those looking to race online within a controlled environment always have the option in sight, and that they get to do it with minimal risk of technical issues. Excellent work. To that end, we have made substantial developments in netcode over version 1.6, the most significant being the reduction vehicle packet send rates by almost 75%. Wow, there's some efficiency they found there, significantly easing the data transfer load on both servers and clients at negligible quality cost. We have also adjusted an overly stringent function that could lead to mass disconnects if the server didn't receive a certain number of packets within a short window of time. Beyond that, we have further reduced the cutoff time after which new clients can no longer join the qualifying session, and introduced new UI-based features such as the ability to share setups with other racers. I'm struggling to read tonight. While the full impact of these improvements to the multiplayer race experience in AMS2 remains to be fully gauged once the update is out and contending with a range of demands from different servers and diverse configurations, client numbers and car track combos based on ongoing beta tests being run throughout 1.6 development with both JR and LFM. We are quite optimistic the most common issues have been at the very least been greatly mitigated. There will still be some teething issues with the new UI in the weeks following release, however, which is why we are advising services and league organisers to keep events casual initially. That makes sense. There isn't. This isn't to suggest that AMS2 1.6 will immediately become the ultimate platform for multiplayer sim racing. The other titles with more dedicated focus on multiplayer will continue to be more robust and resourceful platforms for online sim racing. Our goal is for AMS2 multiplayer with 1.6 is that through this combination of these more core improvements along with the offering of regular scheduled races, the AMS2 multiplayer scene will provide a more solid platform for online racing than it has been up to this point, which we can then continue to build on. Woohoo! Improvements, and there's a little snippet. 1.6 graphics overhaul. There's a lot to talk about there, and we'll look at that once we got this race out of the way. Right, I read that as quick as possible. Nico, hello, how are you? I'm fine. I was having trouble reading. I don't know why. Oh, the steering's really heavy. I haven't driven this one for a little while. Oh, I know what I wanted to do before we do that. No, stop it. Edit. We can't lower. We'll put that up instead. Thanks for the spotting those grikes. There was a lot of talk of the 48 grids coming to multiplayer straight away. I still think it might happen. It might work through other services and other servers. Rafa, are these online stuff more for hardcore guys or casual guys like me can go there and still have fun? You go to those services if you want to do more serious racing, and they should be keeping their own lobbies open for indefinitely. There'll be still these kind of open lobbies that we've got. But if you want to do more serious racing and avoid wreckers, then go to one of those services where it's more controlled. I am looking at doing my own servers, hosted locally, just so I've got a bit more control, because what I've looked at so far allows me to restart a race. So if we all have a massive pile-up in turn one, I can man the server to restart the race. Everybody's put back on the grid, and I believe I can also do reverse grid and stuff like that. So I'm looking at that at the moment. I haven't had a chance to test it just yet. And we've got ABS and traction control on, which we shouldn't do. Oh, I don't want to quali. I did quali, but luckily it was slow. Craigs is a bit more serious than Open Lobby because of the ranking, but I think it's a very good way to get better quality race with people that you're... Absolutely. Well, you look at iRacing and iRacing and LMU, and there is a difference in the way people drive. I've noticed on a Wednesday when I was doing the LMU live streams, which we'll go back to once I get this other competition out of the way, that the first lap is a lot more considered and controlled. There's still little taps and bangs and knocks, but it's a lot more considered. That's what I've been typing into the chat more recently. To race as if you're driving for iRacing and LMU points. Oh, Kev Barber's in the house. Hello, Kev. How are you? I need to go and have a chat with the boys over in Discord as well. Edge trimming the lawn. I like the serious racing stuff. I ask more in the assist side because I need more of those depending on the car. Yeah, I understand. My driving style is very aggressive. I'm not smooth. Oh, well done, Kev. That was a good save. There's an apex there somewhere I'm searching for. Can't find the balance of this car just yet. It's very understeering. It's from the era of setting the car up on the way into the corner. I'm going to settle it. Okay, that's not an off track. I didn't get an off track there. I should have. Kev, good evening, Matt and all. How are you, Kev? That was a good save you had just. Rafa. And if this services are more hardcore in that side, I may not be able to enjoy it, which is a little sad. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a chance that they won't allow assists. Right, let me just check something quick. Right. So what do we think's going to happen at the Formula 1 the weekend? Return to pit. Right, let's try that again. There's only one way to leave the pit garage. Warming up your tyres. Right, don't qualify. Don't qualify. Don't qualify. Don't. Let this car come past. Hold tyres, everybody. Blah 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 blah. I think we might have a good race in these. If we can all get around Paddock Hill for the first time and around the hairpin sensibly, we've got a chance of having a really interesting race in these. Open diff, inside rear tyres, screaming. Uh-oh. Stay on. Trying to unsettle the rear end and get a slide on the way in, but it's not happening. Fabio! Hello, where's the lobby? I can't see it in AMS2. Let me just say how many drivers we got. The lobby is full, Fabio. So best thing to do is wait for the end of lap 1 or lap 2, and we'll have some crashers leave, and then you'll be able to jump in ready for the next race. Thank you for trying to get in. I'm sorry we're full at the moment. We are set to 20. Oh, there might be one now, Fabio. Do it now. We've got 28 grid slots. Shane Anderson's just left. See if you can get in. Have a quick chat with the guys over in Discord. And we will be reading more of the dev update from AMS2 after this race. They're still chatting. Getting a bit of a drift on. They're still chatting away. I don't want to interrupt. Hi Discord, hi Chris, hi Wayne. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, there's a little glitch with when you set the lobby up for people on controllers. So when you set it to, it's all worded wrong, I think, because you say that you don't want assists on, but then you manually turn them on, so that people on controllers get ABS and TC with any car that we happen to drive. So you have to then go into either use J or K on your keyboard to turn them on and off, or cycle through the options, or go into when you're in the garage, go to options, gameplay, and you can manually override it there. It's slightly annoying. Yeah. Oh no, I wanted to try something very quick. Hi Ian, fuel's off. Take the notice, Ian, fuel's off. It won't make any difference. Here we go. Don't tell everybody. I'm trying to keep control. Did you get in, Fabio? Let me know if you got in. No, damage is on full. If you disrespect the car and other people around you, you will suffer consequences. Clutch start. Here we go. Race number 3. Oh, we're on a bad start. Weren't as good as whoever's behind me. There's no avoiding that one. Oh. Oh, Cave, what happened, Cave? Oh, Concertina pulled the car out behind. Right, we've got 10 minutes plus 1 lap. And our aim is top 10. Hold the drift. Oh. Right, this is better. This is a time where you can settle down and settle into your rhythm and start working your way through the pack, hopefully. Understeer. Now, the changes I made literally just before the race has made a difference, but not enough of a difference. I softened the front springs and I put the brake bias further back just to try and encourage a bit of rotation. He speaks too soon as he gets even more understeer. It's getting dicey up at the hairpin. Drifty, drifty. It's backing up. These cars are so low to the ground. I've seen a couple in real life and you can never quite believe it when you walk up to the car. Just how low it is. You have to be so close to the car to get any slipstream. They're so aero. You need patience to get the turn in. They'll give it back. Somebody going wide. Look at these cars. And they're still hitting 121 frames per second with all the graphics turned up nicely. There's definitely space in the lobby now if you're trying to get in. We had a couple of people leave. I want to send the brake bias further back. It's not on board. Top 10 is within sight. Close racing, mid-pack. Second place man's got a 20-second penalty. That may come into play towards the end of the race, because they're not pulling away that quickly at the moment. Come on now. Slower cars very often provide closer and more entertaining racing than the fast cars. Pills is getting involved now. I was in neutral. I couldn't understand why the back end didn't kick out. Right, let's get back on the tail of this train. I read low tie. Is that how you pronounce a multiple of lotuses? Low ties. Great racing. Come on, Matt. Catch back up. Oh, somebody being carried. Probably a bit of netcode going on there, if the truth is known. Now they're bumping and boring. Rope bars are out. This pack has slowed itself down so badly compared to the leaders. OlderDrive, hello. How you doing? Hope you're feeling okay. A real battle in the mid-pack here, and I can't do anything about it. Nearly hit the back of that one. Oh, somebody's upside down. Come on now. Can we find a little opening somewhere? Meanwhile, the leading pack are running away at a rate of knots. We're bumping and boring. Still not happening. Uh-oh, there's the gap I was looking for. We've got to run. Oh. Side by side. Not quite room at the end there. come on now. The rear tyres are absolutely cooking. I was hoping for a gap round the outside. The gap is closed. Oh, a 3 wide down Grey Mill. No, it's not going to happen. No, 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 no. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Oh, a little tap on the turning. Nico's in front. There's a knack to this car. I haven't quite got it. Let's chase down Nico. Coming for you, Nico. I know you're listening. I know you can hear the Jaws music. Oh, Nico, under pressure. He's gone wide. Oh, Nico, if that was me, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a bad habit I've got. However, it is my advantage that people can hear me and I can't hear them. And I'm going to use that advantage. In fact, OlderDrive has used that advantage on me on a couple of occasions. Haven't you, OlderDrive? Well, we met our objective. Top 10 from the back of the pack. 5th place. It's the slower cars providing entertaining racing again. Yeah. Yeah, the mid-pack, it was so difficult. It took me about 6 laps to get about 6 laps to get through the mid-pack. There was just no gaps anywhere. And that's the other technique to use to get past somebody. And that's the old stock car technique, that is. Little nudge in the braking zone. Right, somebody has asked for either the Formula 3s or the Formula Inters at Jerez. What do we fancy? Ian? Shall we try the F3s? We haven't tried them for a while. No. And they're much better in the 1.6, the F3s are. Because 1.6 hasn't landed yet. It's taking its time. It's on a... You know when you get a really nice joint of beef or pork and you slow cook it, and you really slow cook it, and it comes out really nice? Well, that's what 1.6 is. Yeah. Yeah. Nico, I'm like Carlos Sainz. What happened? I don't know what happened. I think you just missed your braking and your turning point into Paddykill Bend, and you ended up in the kitty litter. But I was talking about you. Great. Well, that was mayhem at the front. I let everyone just fight each other and ended up second, and the leader got a penalty. That's the way to do it. Niblet, good race to watch. Yeah, that was a lot of fun mid-pack. That was really tight, that was. A lot of fun. Kevin Barber, good race. Sorry I spooked you, CJ. No worries, Kevin. Thank you for apologising. Crikes, Formula 3, yay! Crikes, I hate the Inter. It's alright once you remember you have to manual blit. OlderDrive, hello OlderDrive guys. Yeah, they're having a good natter at the moment. Right, whilst we're waiting for the 48 seconds to tick down, let's go back to this. Version 1.6 graphics overhaul. Version 1.6 features the first stage of a substantial graphics overhaul, and it does look a lot better. A lot better. Including revisions to environment lighting, vehicle materials, along with new and updated shaders. The end result is significant upgrade to the game's visuals, delivering a more natural and cohesive integration of cars and tracks in different weather and time settings. These improvements are to the benefit of every track and car in the game, with negligible performance impact. I can vouch for that as well. A secondary stage of the overhaul will take place next year. I don't know where they're going to improve it. I just, with how good it looks at the moment, and we'll delve deeper into the rendering engine. Ooh, that sounds interesting. In pursuit of further improvements, with anti-aliasing and shadow casting developments being the prime targets. It's really good now. I don't know what they think they can do to it, but it's really good now. I mean, really good. And the transitions we see in this version of AMS2 is the drying line when it's a wet track is really good, but in the 1.6 it's even better. Version 1.6 enhances the visual experience in AMS2 with new details and updates, particle effects already covered, implements to windshields, smoke particles and extra vehicle lights, and to that we can now add trackside pyrotechnics. Firework displays have become a pretty common part of the show in race events. In version 1.6, AMS2 will feature them for given car track events that are known to feature it. Dynamic exhausts, we can see there, glowing exhausts. Wet tyres, the tyres now look wet when you're running on the wet, and they do. Furthermore, a wide range of tracks featuring trees in the immediate trackside surroundings now have them in 3D, replacing the old rotating 2D sprites. To be honest, I don't notice the 2D sprites, but if they're fully 3D next to the track. These trees even get wet in the rain. Wow. Weather and live track developments, we'll come back to that. Whoa. You got me working hard, reading all that info. Right. Let's go. Hi, Mike. Yeah, not too bad. However, you say that, but me and Matt B and even Pete have agreed that it feels like they've turned a few little bits and pieces on to see if it's acceptable to the masses. And because nobody's really noticed, it's like the force feedback felt as if it changed a couple of weeks ago, just very subtly. Also, the smoke particles from tyres changed. That was about a month ago. So I've got the, I think, you know, when you get that little update whenever you open AMS2 and shut it down, I think in there might be a couple of little command lines that turns things on and off that are already in the game. So yeah, it's really hard to put your finger on it, but there's certain things that are definitely better. But I've just been reading through the dev update on the live stream. Sadly, the extending the grid to 48 cars is currently only available to single player. I did do a test in the beta a good few weeks ago, and there was 48 cars available, but you have to have a graphics card that's got at least 12 gig of RAM. For anybody who's got under that, well, they were toying with the idea of trying to get around it by turning visible cars off or lowering the number of visible cars. But it looks like they're going to just settle for single player for now and try and get it a bit better a bit later on. But the whole of the graphics engine or the rendering has been updated, so the cars look completely different. In fact, this doesn't look too bad actually. If you look at the nose in front of the cockpit, how shiny it is. But imagine if that was... How can I explain? Because that looks pretty sharp to me. Depends on your settings. But mine looks pretty sharp on screen. But the new one, everything just looks better. And we're getting fireworks along the track at certain tracks as well. We've got Alpine coming to LMDH. They've left pictures of a green GT3 car in the background of some of the shots as well. So people are guessing it's a Lambo coming. But they haven't officially said that out loud yet, so I could get myself in trouble by saying. Yeah. So all out there for the world to see. And they've actually improved the multiplayer regarding the amount of data that's being supplied to and from the server. They've cut by 75% somehow. That's a hell of a saving. It means that, you know, the 2-minute cut-off at the start of a race, they've reduced that down, but they haven't finalised how many minutes or seconds before a race starts before you can join. Yeah, so you won't have that. There was a rumour that it was down to about 30 seconds, but I think it was causing issues. It was too close to the cut-off, so the server wasn't having chance to sync the new players properly. So I'm not quite sure how close it is. They may have resolved that with that data issue, but we should find out fairly soon. Yeah. And yeah, in the way the server syncs the data together. And this car is less because the physics and the tyre model's been tweaked as well. So it makes this car is not as... It's more planted, and it's... You know how you kind of get a bit of a pendulum thing going on the rear end? It's not as obvious in the 1.6. It's still... Yeah. Yeah, if you're on throttle, it's not too... Like, if you carry a little tiny bit of throttle through the corner, it's not as bad. If you come off completely, then... No. Yeah. And also they've changed the rendering of the tyres. So if you're on a wet track, the tyres actually look wet now. And the way the water is kicked up from the wet weather tyres is completely different. And the way... Yeah. And the way that the track, the racing line dries is a lot more obvious, and then the wet patches around it are more realistic as well. It was pretty good in this version, to be honest. Park up. I haven't got the right screen on. There we go. Al Simpson, evening all. How do the new physics feel in beta? Less slightly? Yes, less slightly. Oh no, sorry. Oh, I thought I'd already quit out. I better say sorry. Let's return to the pit and monitor. Grumpy Old Fart we're with, and he's over in the voice chat with Hooligan, Chris, and with Wayne. Where's Wayne? I can't see Wayne on this list. Oh, there he is, Wayne P190. Less sliding. Yes, there's less sliding. However, in certain cars, you can hold quite an extreme slide and catch it. In the new version, you're off. So it's moved slightly closer towards AC and iRacing regarding the slip angle that you can reach. Martin, hello everybody. How are you, Martin? Lobby is full. Right, we've got 6 minutes. I need to change. Can somebody please remind me at the end of this one to change the qualifying session? Race number 4, F3's at Jerez. Grandpa's in. Kev Barber's in. Let's get right. I just need to nip and do something, so sing along. You know you want to, and if you haven't already.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Monza is so boring, look boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms.
Fast cars rolling on the virtual track, taking laps. It's time to take a step.
Yes, darling.
Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the
No, you're staying.
veins.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I need a break from the racing. Sim Racers Arms, where we all belong. Where we unwind, share stories and fun. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel. Love competition will always be there, but it's time to enjoy some moments
Right, I'm back. I was munching. I do apologise, everybody. Right, turn Discord down. Who's at the front? Christ is up there again. Grandpa is second. Hamburger is in third. Bill Shell is in fourth. I think he's got a bit more time in him, so we might see that move. Racer's up there. He's borrowing a slipstream. Then we got Ian, aka Grumpy Old Fart. Zolry X, I hope. He's slithering around the final corner. Dr. Cartman is in the pits. Kev Barber is just gone into the pits. No, we're not. There he is. He's coming round. Where did I end up? Right in the mid-pack. Never a good place to be. I'm not supposed to be qualifying. No worries, Alf Simpson. Rafa, this car slides so strangely in the big corners, I have no idea what to do. It's probably really difficult on a controller. Right. Get back to this point before it crashes. Right. One space in the lobby. If you want to get in there now, you can. Great combo. Indeed. Right, let's have another quick read of this. Your fill's planted. Mine's a little bit loose on the rear. Rafa, I need to brake and stop before turning. I try to lift or flat out. Yeah, with these, Rafa. Cheers, see you later. With these single-seaters, braking in a straight line is really important. And also the tiniest amount of throttle through some of the corners. You'll learn which ones, but keeping throttle on, I think it's something to do with the rear diffuser on this car. If you keep a tiny bit of throttle on, it helps and it balances the car. Martin, wow, I'm sliding out of the, on the corner exits. I don't even know what's happening. Another one. Yeah, these get better in the next in 1.6 whenever it lands. Like I said, it's like that nice big piece of meat that you put in the oven and you slow cook. It's slow cooking, and when it's finally presented, you'll all go, "Ooh, this is better." I'm a danger to myself and everyone in this race, so be aware. Yeah, and it's a tyre killer as well, this track. Hello, yes. We can indeed. Where do you want to go with them? Okay, we'll be bound by the grid slots at 28. So whatever track's got 28. Right. I'm gonna go reset to defaults. Let some fresh air in at the back. Drop them down. Pop that one. Quite a twisty track. And dump it to the floor. Slightly softer on the front. Close that down a bit. Save that. call it that, go back to that, ready up. Ready up or miss out. I think I'm on very high downforce. Hopefully I don't get cooked on the straights and get stuck. Yeah, your final comment, Crike. Shh. It's part of my deceptive skills to try and keep the lobby under control. Here we go. There's a slight sync issue there. Wow. I don't think default is as good as the setup I had originally. Is everybody going to behave in the braking zone? Oh, Grumpy's gone wide. Uh-oh, I've done that wrong. I forgot my own advice. Flat through there. Flat through the first one as well. Away we go. Stop giving the game away, Crikes. Oh, understeer coming. We took too much aero out of it. See if we can make some time back up with this section if we're running so much less aero. My steering has gone really rattly. I must have changed something accidentally in the Fanatec software. Oh, it's even at the front. Trying to look after the tyres. We're on 2 times tyre weight. because they're such short races. I've got my force feedback turned down way too low for this car as well. It's so light. Still getting plenty of information coming through. Got to run again. Had a little luck. Tried to unsaddle him. No, it didn't work. You went deep. My tongue's coming out because I'm concentrating. That's what happens. I feel like a little kid again when I used to sit down to draw something. My tongue out like that. Any more speed onto this straight, but we're not close enough. He keeps doing it. Grumpy keeps making the same mistake on that corner. Overcommitting in the braking zone. Come on now. 5th place and upwards are gapping us now. Oh, we've had a lock up. Don't spin. Great racing. Oh. Tyre wear is becoming an issue now. 3 minutes plus 1 lap left. Bunching up at the front, hopefully they're going to start fighting. Gives me and Grumpy a chance to close in a little bit more. Oh, I lost all confidence in the grip that was available. Not through here where you're fully loaded up on aero grip. Away we go again. Short shift in there, trying to control the wheel spin on the way out. I was off throttle for a little bit too long then on turning. They're still battling ahead. Just can't find the pace to get close and get involved. This is an evenly paced race at the front of the pack. The gaps have opened, but nobody's really running away other than Craig's in first. That was better. And that one. And that one. I was keen on the throttle. I wanted to get in the slipstream. Oh! Little touch. Got to watch netcode because Grumpy is all the way down in South Africa. But it's got so much better over the last 6 months. Racing close with Grumpy on a regular basis. No, he's gone. Oh, bad luck in. Somebody else is off. We need to capitalise. Where's he going? Where's he going? Hamburger, no! Fireware is definitely coming into play now. We're a great track. Thank you for the suggestion. This is a good combo. Thank you, Rafa. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. That was a commentator's curse that nearly ended in tears. That'll do. Fifth place. That was a great race at the front. Well done, everybody. Woo! What did we think of that one, guys? That was a lot of concentration and delicate balance. Yeah, I had my fingers crossed that they were going to hold each other up and give both of us a chance to close the gap a little bit and get involved. I started looking after mine after lap one. Right. What have we got next? One of the neighbours is cooking something. It smells like pizza. Right, moving on to race number 5. We are going to go. It sounds like a plan. We've got this next on the list, if I can find it. Right, I think we're gonna need to go for that one. Yeah. Kevin B, good racing, Rafa. Martin, well, at least I didn't murder anyone. Well, in all honesty, it doesn't drive quite right, the Formula 3. But a lot of the character of a Formula 3 car is there, where there is a, you know, you have to be a bit delicate. It's very light. It's got a bit of power. You have to look after the tyres. So it'll be good. It'll be good soon. It'll be good soon. Crikes. Hooray, is a nice track for downforce cars. Absolutely nice sweeping corners. Kevin B, gotta go and have my tea. Bye for now. No worries, Kevin. What you having nice, Kevin? I can smell pizza, which is making me really hungry. Rafa, time to use my fancy livery. Is that why you did it, Rafa? I want some photos on Discord of this race with your livery. Right, here we go. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You very lovely people indeed. I always worry about having another drink. I'm really thirsty, but you know what it means? I will have to run to the toilet at some point. So we're going down the 2024 stock cars at Buenos Aires. So while that's loading, shall we go back to a bit more AMS2 version 1.6 weather and live track developments. The graphics overall extends into several elements of the weather system. One of the ways it does is through the new humidity modelling system. Did you see the little video teasing the vertices coming off the rear wing of the Formula 1 car? Very impressive the way that's modelled. AMS2 now factors humidity levels either automatically generated through climate of the location, interpolated with the current weather conditions, or by picking up real data if using real weather. In generating environmental fog, haze, high levels of humidity in colder environmental temperatures can also lead to contrail vortices forming around the rear wing of Formula cars, depending on the characteristics of the car and how fast it's going. I think the example they gave was at Silverstone, so that was quite interesting. We do get quite a high level of humidity in the UK. On the live track side of things, we have adjusted how lateral and longitudinal forces scale the amount of rubber behind laid down on braking and traction zones versus cornering, resulting in a more even spread of rubber being laid down all around the corner. This has direct repercussions on the grip levels through the corners as rubber builds up. Ooh, that'll be interesting. The evolution of track conditions under rainy weather as it grows damp and then soaked with water is also more clearly visible, especially at low saturation levels. These saturation levels also better correlate with the amount of water spray being generated over various segments of the track. The visuals of the water spray itself have been further improved, and they have with volume escalating according to the level of water saturation becoming more natural. In terms of track physics, the build-up, evaporation and dissipation of the water on track and the dynamics involved have received many adjustments to better factor track characteristics in those dynamics. This includes road inclination, drainage properties, both natural and track specific. Ooh, lots of work being done there. And interaction with the cars themselves. As a result, puddles don't accumulate as easily or deeply as before. Good. Even on old and or regional tracks where drainage systems are more limited. Well done, guys. Even when puddles do form, the updated wet tyres in V1.6 are much better equipped to dissipate water, reducing the risk of aquaplaning. But the biggest development to live tracking 1.6 is the increased effect of water when overlaying the rubber on the racing line, making it a lot more slippery than before. Yes, it's very slick. If you can imagine thick rubber with water on top. Yeah. The more rubber build up on the racing line and the more saturated it is with water, the slipperier it gets, and the more the driver has to explore different lines to avoid it. Excellent, and we'll come back to the physics after this. If I remember to say the replay. Yeah, there's always a challenge. Right, let's have a little tour around. Looks a bit breezy out there. So this is a mixture of the really fast outer circuit and a little tiny twisty section towards the in sector 3. So hopefully we'll have a varied race. If we can get round turn 2 through the sweeping S's on lap 1 relatively cleanly, we should have a nice flowing race with a complicated section coming at the very end of the lap. Don't forget you've got push to pass as well, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. I really do appreciate the likes that you've given so far. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. So in this current build of AMS2, this car had very early tyre and physics adjustments, somewhat pertaining towards version 1.6. However, Riser have openly admitted that it's actually progressed so far past where this car is that this isn't a representative of version 1.6 anymore. So if you love this car or hate it, try and forget how it drives for when 1.6 arrives, because it doesn't drive quite like this anymore. It's not a massive difference, but there is a difference to all of the cars. Right, it's mainly to do with that. I don't know whether you noticed what happened there. I was on the brakes and turned in, and the back end stepped out immediately. It's kind of a bit calmer than that in 1.6. It's not as reactive and swingy or slithery. However, when you do get it into a slide and at an acute angle, you will just rotate. There'll be no catching these once you've gone beyond the limit. It's gone very quiet over on Discord, everybody. They're concentrating. Somebody's off in the background in the mirror. Langer is joining us. Jack Langer was with us on Tuesday. He was having some good racing. Look for the cone. That's your turning. As soon as you see that cone, you need to get somewhere near that curb. While I don't like those cars because I feel so far back. What, like this? Yeah, I'll just I'll move the seat. I'll move my head behind my shoulders. How's that? Does that make you feel better? I can't see the apex of this next corner. I'm that far away now. There it is. Oh, I feel detached. Maybe this is how we all agree to drive on Halloween. When Halloween comes round, we've all got to drive headless. In fact, I'll probably go a bit further. Oh, behind the seat. Can't go much further back. Too wide. Is that any better, Carl? Do you like it if my head's behind my shoulders? A true back seat driver. A true back of the seat driver. Got very long arms and a broken neck. Oh, shoulders. Oh, I never noticed that before, the way the shoulders twist. I've never been in this position before, if I'm completely honest. I don't want to qualify. Let's get out of the way of the next car. I want to go from the back of the pack. Let's put myself back. Put my head back on the shoulders. There you go. Right, 24 stock cars at Buenos Aires. I forgot which version of the track we're on. Number 15. There we go. There we go. Right, let's just watch somebody else go round. Who shall we jump on board with? Who's going around? Drivers going around. Gravy Legs are going. Skunked Up. Naomi Crikes. Rafa. Oh my word. Excuse me. How are the boys doing down there? Have they only just started the laps? I think they might have. Chris has just nipped off for something to eat. He'll be back in a minute. Kev's in the pit. El Guiva. And Mike. Oh, Mike's got the same livery. Just rolling out the pit, so you might be able to watch him for a little while I do a little tiny bit of admin. Woo! After all that hot lapping in iRacing yesterday, I was so shattered when I woke up this morning. How can sim racing wear you out so much? I think it's the concentration more than anything else. Oh, I do apologise. I didn't sleep very well either. I think my mind was still working out how to do a sub 127 in iRacing around Alton Park. I think that's what my brain was doing yesterday. Still processing. Right, that's that done. So we can tick that off the list. We just need to do this one next. Oh, We've had an email about Fanatec and Corsair. See if I can open that up. So many emails. Right. Let's see if I can get that on screen, because that might be worth a little read through. What do we think of the little twist of aero on the Formula 1 cars, where they've what are they calling it now? They're calling it aerodynamic fluidity. I love it when they yeah, and it's been deemed legal, so you know, what can we say? Right, let me have a quick read of this. Oh my word! What is happening to me? It might be a short. It might be a short one. I'll be asleep at the wheel. I don't know whether I can read all of that. I need to read it properly. We won't look at that one now. Basically, Fanatec have sent out a blanket email to everybody on the list, basically explaining the merge into Corsair. And what's going to happen regarding warranties. Corsair will honour all existing Fanatec warranties. Customers should still reach out to Fanatec team directly for support via their Fanatec accounts. Our priority is to ensure prompt resolution, etc, etc. What does this mean for software updates? We are used to running a company that has both software and hardware elements. Corsair, Elgato and Scuff all have these needs. We also know that people don't always get it right. That's where we will be stepping in and making things better. It won't be perfect straight away, but I am committed to ensuring we improve this over time. They're saying all the right things so far. What does this mean for Fanatec going forward? Overall, Fanatec joining Corsair, the Corsair family, means that Corsair's expertise and resources will enhance the Fanatec product lineup and make significant improvements to the logistics, oh dear, and customer service. Global availability of Fanatec products will also expand through Corsair's extensive channels. As I have said, Fanatec and its customers will benefit from Corsair's world-class support, including warranty and software updates. And Andy Paul, CEO and founder of Corsair Gaming, goes on to finish this email where he says, "We are incredibly excited about this new chapter for Fanatec, and we would like to thank the community for its continued support. All of us at Corsair are committed to raising the brand to new heights, and we look forward to sharing this bright future with you." Now, my kind of gut feeling is that I think we might be okay with Fanatec. And I've said multiple times over the last few months, I think sim racing ultimately will be a better place with the Fanatec brands living on than without it. That's being said, Corsair may drop the Fanatec at some branding at some point. I don't think it will, because like I say, it's got the Elgato and the Scuff brands underneath it, so it'll be interesting. And their well-established supply lines and distribution network should hopefully put Fanatec back in a good place. So that's encouraging. I'm glad I read that email in the end. Martin, you got disconnected. No. Kyle, do you have any videos of your computer setup, like desk monitor, etc? Yes, Kyle. It's about 2 years old now, but I did a sim tour. Or Sim Rig tour. Go and have a look at that. It's out to date because I was on a wooden DIY sim rig back then. And I don't think I got my triples set up either at that point. Oh, I had. No, did I? I can't remember. It's such a long time ago. But yes, there's definitely one there. Go and have a look. Pretty much the layout and everything is the same, but since then I've upgraded to an aluminium rig, and I've got different pedals now. But apart from that, it looks very similar to how it is now. But yeah, go and check it out, Carl. Let me know what you think. Drop a line in the description, in the comments below that video, and let me know what you think. I've been in this aluminium rig for about 12 months now. Right. Thank you, Carl. Right, it's towards the end of the working week, and it's that time of evening, and it's non-alcohol. I thought I'd give this a try. We were away in the summer in the southwest of the UK on a bit of a summer holiday, and I got into a bit of cider drinking at the time, and I thought, why not give this a bit of a whirl? Christopher, darling, you know that I don't need to show anybody how good I am. The evidence is very clear. I was just opening a bottle of your West Country cider. It's a Thatcher. I see you're going to frown at me now, and you probably swear and spit your tea all over the place. But it's Thatcher's Zero I'm trying, because I found that the zero alcohol stuff is starting to taste okay now compared to when it first came out. No, no, it probably isn't. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's up the road. It's Somerset. I do apologise. I can't believe that such a the southwest from Somerset downwards is so isolated from the rest of the UK, and you all hate each other. Says the man who's originally from where? Brilliant. Right. You're... oh. Crikes, possibly my last race this evening, not sure yet. Oh, crikes, what we've got coming next. You don't want to miss what's coming next. Don't forget your push to pass. You're gonna need it. We're running from the back, so we want a top 10 finish. Oh, somebody just said something very funny in in Discord. Squeeze me 3 wide. Certainly. I'm sorry, there's such a funny conversation going on in Discord. And it just really made me go, oh, something's happened in the S's. Oh, something's just really bounced off there. He's still rotating, he's still crashing, he's still crashing. Pick a line. I've never been so busy on the steering wheel. Oh no! Wow! Blinking, you miss it. Who was that who's just dived underneath me? Every day. How rude. I will get my own back. Well, I was aiming from the back of the pack to top 10. I'd like to say I was aiming for first, but with the Hamburger and Crikes and Namie, to name just a few, I have no chance at all of getting last to first in a race like this. Got to get good slipstream across the start finish. Then we'll save the push to pass for the long straight. Here we go. Keep it under control. No! Here we go. Oh my! Slam the door. Stuck out my tyres. I got shoved so hard. I even saw him approaching in the mirror, so I locked up the brakes before he even touched me, and he's still punting me straight off. And Mike, you're so rude, Mike, the way you shut the door on me through that 180. Algriever did a great move on me there. We're on the grass. And we've got boost. Oh, panic! So the stock car 24s on a track that they do use. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not getting around that one. What now? Is that lacking? I want to be closer on the exit of the next bend. Come on now. Far behind's gaining as well. Concentration. Oh, somebody's gone. Good drive out of there. My steering wheel's come loose. I thought it was rattling. I've got to be careful now. I'll come off altogether. That's why we keep our Allen keys right there. Got to do it before the corner. No, I can't do it before the corner. Do it on the next straight. True racing driver. Fixing his car whilst travelling at nearly 200 miles an hour. There we go. I got the Allen key stuck there. You'll have to come past. Can we finish the Titan? There we go, finish the Titan before the braking zone. We had to give up one position. Well, I'm not too worried at the moment. There we go. It's not rattling anymore. I thought it was rattling. I thought, what's going on with this steering wheel? It's because I had to take it off yesterday. During the iRacing live stream that I did yesterday, I had a steering wheel disconnect, data disconnect, and never had, ever had that before in the 3 years I've had this steering wheel. And it turns out it was something to do with the way I was running VJoy. And then it disconnected again last night when we were testing for a championship. So I took it all apart, put it all back together again, but now it's got the classic wiggle free that it does. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Keep pressing that push the pass button. Tyres are dying. Exploring track limits. We closed in on him, but we can't quite get to the finish line before him. Ooh, I'm happy with 8th. Looking at the people in front of me, starting in whatever. I started last, didn't I? And that'll do. Happy with that. Oof. Enjoy that one. Right, whilst we wait for the race to finish. Eddie, hello. If you haven't already, Eddie, here now, hit the like button if you don't mind. We need a bit more. We've normally got a bit more by now. Let's go over to finish off the 1.6 dev update, part 2. The previous 2 development updates, April and May, already covered aspects of the physics revisions in 1.6, which has elaborated before, is driven primarily by development of tyre hysteresis. Oh, I got that right. Along with the tyre thermodynamics overhaul. Brakes have also received thermodynamics overhaul of their own and have much more tangible feel to them, and several individual cars that had issues of one nature or another have been revised, if not completely remodelled, ensuring the quality standards across the whole car roster is greater than ever before. There is understandably scepticism around the term game-changing when it comes to physics development, but there are changes that are quite literally fundamentally transform many of these intertwined dynamics without necessarily eliminating the work that came before. Indeed, version 1.6 revisions compound and build on the ones that came before, adding up the result that you will be able to experience upon 1.6 release. Obviously, it is fair to expect physics developments to eventually reach a plateau where there is no room nor need for much fundamental change to be made. Let's just set up the next lobby while we're talking. And we're all going to have the same car, so I think we'll go for the Porsche. And I think we're going to go Le Mans. Right. Obviously, it is fair to expect. Oh, I've read that bit. Fundamental change to be made, while further updates will continue to refine and improve the details, and one can never be too sure there are no further discoveries to be made. 1.6 seems to be reaching such plateau and at a very rarefied altitude. If AMS2 hadn't yet clicked for you, we'd invite you to give it a try one last time. Maybe this will turn out to be a true game changer for you. AI development. I'm not going to read all of that. All I'm going to say is it's good already. However, in 1.6, they really do battle you. And just go and watch that video there to see what the AI are like. It's really something. You have a proper race with the AI at the moment. Thank you, Rafa. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that as well. So yeah, AI, I'm not going to read all of that because you just need to go and experience it. It is like, it is like, I don't know what else to say. It's really good AI. That covers it for this dev update. There is much more to be said about these and other developments for AMS to version 1.6, especially in the audio development, which we haven't quite covered, along with arguably the largest and most exciting collection of content ever packaged within a single sim racing update. But for now, it is time to get back to work. Not many corners remaining on this road, so it won't take long before part 3 to come round, the part 3 of the dev update. In the meantime, please enjoy the previews. There is plenty more incoming over the next few days to get the hearts pumping, so stay tuned. Yeah, look at him. Look at all these pretty pictures. Yeah, lots incoming. What car do we think that one is there? Look at the wet tyres, look at the wet tyres, look at the wet tyres and the spray coming on, and the way it's animated, the water droplets, really good. Look at the wet tyres, look at the wet tyres, look at the wet tyres. Glowing exhaust, glowing exhaust. Look, glowing. They're glowing. Fireworks, we got fireworks. Oh, we got an Audi. There's some green there. What green is that? There. There's some green back there. What green? What could be green? What could be green? Oh, and they got Alpine. There you go, everybody. We've gone all the way through the dev update. Oh, we're not doing that. We're doing that. We're not that far off, I don't think. Right, Group C. I guess I'll stay for one more. There, in the banking, the Lambo. We don't know that for sure yet. Honest, we don't know it for sure yet. Fontar! Brew! I am... Good race. No worries. Can somebody translate what Fontar's put there? I'm sorry, Fontar. I can kind of get the top and tail of your sentence, but not all of it. Rafa, the Iron Dames Lamborghini GT3 Evo. Maybe not. We'll have to wait to find out, won't we? Thank you for the full lobby. Thank you, everybody joining in. There's Atlantico Rafaela. Bro, I am right. I've got it. Good race. Right, I understand now. Now I've read your name on screen. I understand what you put there. I do apologise. My head is completely frazzled at the moment. I am completely hot lapped out. Right, here we go. Oh, here we go. The whistling Porsche in its home circuit. Oh, it's drifty on these cold tyres. Oh my word, can't even get it anywhere near stopped. Right, off the top of my head, I can't remember, so I'm going to go back to the pits and just check something very quickly. Right, I was right. However, we're going to have full boost, so we can go fully sideways through every corner. Thank you for joining us, Fontar, or Atletico de Rafaela. Have I got that right? I'm such a buffoon. Every now and again. What do you mean every now and again? All the time, man. Right, let's feel as if we're sitting in the car, not rubbing our chin on the steering wheel. Oh, it's so slippy with cold tyres, as you would expect. Nowhere near as bad as LNU. Cold tyres. Oh, we've got the lights on as well. Oh, that was a big sway. Wow. I don't know how I kept control of that. Yeah, we were coming in hot, I would say. Right, settling. If you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind clicking on the like button, I would greatly, mucho appreciate that. Oh, it really sways under braking. I'm really fingers crossed hoping that we have a historic Le Mans so we can race these properly. With Riser arguably do the best historic tracks in any of the sims. And the rocket ship takes off. I need to shut that door before all the muzzies start coming in and chewing me up like they did a few weeks ago. Oh, did you see the cat's eyes lit up at the end of the curve there? I must admit, LMU looks better around this track in the dark. I think that LMU did such a good job of the nighttime tracks. Still got freezing cold tyres. Oh, hey, hello. Where are you going? Get in there. Don't you throw your dust at me. Do up or a lapping. It's a big course. If we're at the back, it's going to take us a while to get anywhere near the top 10, I think. Depends how many people crash here, including myself. Oh dear, what was all that about? Maybe we won't qualify. Commentator's curse. Pontar, whereabouts in the world are you? When you get a second from driving, let us know whereabouts. Where's your nearest city? You haven't got to give your coordinates or anything. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just say it. Wow, okay. Going out to drive. Getting tired. Racing driver excuse number 423. I'm getting tired. I messaged Peter Smith the other day and I haven't heard anything back, so I'm really hoping he's okay. I have no other way of getting hold of Peter other than through Discord. I'm hoping he's got his feet up and enjoying a lovely holiday. Cheers, Mike. See you later. This car likes to move around in a straight line. The only thing that's in my head about the 1.6 update is I completely understand and I get why they've done what they've done with multiplayer and the route they've gone down. However, I was absolutely praying that they would do something in-house. I think they have the capabilities. I think they could deliver something really good in-house. But I get it, I understand. See, that's how you do the Porsche curves. Where can I get around this section now? Oh! When that tail starts swinging, you really can feel that long, extended bodywork over the rear axle, acting like a pendulum. Five seconds off gravy legs. Wow. Okay. Just shoot this. And this is race 6, I haven't pressed my button. So, Group C at Le Mans. It's as good as it gets. Are we behind schedule? No, we're about on time, that's all. Only a handful managed to get laps in. We've got a full lobby still. Well done, everybody. Didn't want to do that. I need to do that, and I wanted to do that, and I wanted to do that. Yeah, but Chris, the damage is on, so you're likely to blow your engine. Honest. Honest. This is quite pleasant. That is not bad. I'm not sponsored. I pay for this myself. However, if you like the taste of cider, I would seriously consider giving that a whirl. That is not bad. It doesn't affect your driving either. Although, if it was real, I might drive better. I'm getting really hungry as well. Who else is still out there? Dick Dastardly. Oh, hello. Right, here we go. I'm looking forward to this one in a fashion. I'm in the danger zone for turn 1. I'm going to go down on that, down on that, down on that. We're going to also down on that. Don't look at what I'm doing. There's nothing to see here. I must save it. Kevin, hello, how are you? Craigs is starting last on this one. Want to trade places? Work is crap today. Oh, Kevin, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry it's crap. It's never fun when it's crap. So, we have done... I forgot what we did. Yeah, the Formula what's it, Fins at Alton Park. GT4s at Laguna. Lotus 23s at Brandach Indy, that was a really good race. F3 at Jerez, that turned into a good race once we all got our head round the way the Formula 3 drives. 24 stock cars at Buenos Aires, number 15, that was okay actually. Could have done better, a bit of carnage. And then we're doing Group C's at Le Mans. Is fuel off or not? It's off. It's definitely off. Fuel is off. And for those watching on YouTube, if that's a muzzy, I'm going to get it before it gets me. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't normally do that, but I forgot what I was saying. It's definitely off. I'm not. I was looking forward to this, but now I've thought about turn 1 and 2 through that chicane. We're going to be on cold tyres and everything. Kev Barber hasn't readied up. Been DQ'd. Here we go. Somebody squeezing down the inside. They were coming through. They were not taking no for an answer. Hello, we've been turned around. Not to worry. Not to worry. Top 10 is still doable. Well, actually, I want top 5 because I started in, was it 8th? I told you I was in a really dangerous place to start. Going to hit the like, that's easy work. Yeah, I'll provide the easy work. Somebody's running 0 downforce next to me. Slipstream now. Oh my word, what's going on down here? Oh, look out. I don't know why I'm ducking. Why am I ducking? Hello, stepping out. Away we go. How are the audio volumes, Kevin? Is the engine noise okay and my voice, my vocals? Vocals. Oh! I had to take evasive action there. I would say they were braking in a slightly early position there. Just then, yeah. What do you mean? How rude. Oh, my steering wheel's come loose again. It started rattling. No. Okay. I have to plan the strategical grab of the Allen key. Wait for the Mulsanne straight. And then I have to keep pressing on it until we get back round to the Mulsanne, where I can tighten the steering wheel. I've got my Allen key ready. I've already had to tighten it once today. Oh, get around. Oh, I feel like Jackie Stewart. I need to tape a spanner to my steering wheel. Somebody else did that, was it? Sterling Moss, weren't it, after that horrendous crash he had at Goodwood? But Jackie Stewart was the biggest mover regarding safety back in those days. Understandably so. They were losing on average around that era. Oh, that curb grabs. No. I think we should do that as part of the course one day. Wow, that's ruined it. Let's stand on the steering wheel. Right, if we can get somewhere near a straight line. This is where you regret saying how good force feedback is in some games, because I could do with the smoothness of iRacing at this very moment in time. Right, semi-timed. Please don't. Right, do the final tweak. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Final tweak there. Oh, brakes. Right. We're tight again. I can't believe how different some nights can be with viewerships and likes and stuff like that. You would think, after how regular we've been with live streaming, that we would have a slightly larger regular audience. I do understand that the people from different parts of the world, like Kevin's over in Canada, so he has to wait for his lunchtime to pop on. I get all of that, that's not what I'm on about. Sometimes YouTube just baffles me. We had so many new subscribers yesterday alone. Yet the viewing on the iRacing Hot Lap thing was really low. Yet we were getting subscribers. I just think it's the way it gets served up. And the old click-through rate and stuff like that comes into play. My word, the back end's gone so loose. And because I've locked up a couple of times, I've got a really bad flat spot on the front right, as you can see on the tyre wear monitor. That's what's missing from iRacing as well. I know the numbers are there in iRacing, but that's absolutely rubbish to somebody like me who relies on graphics. I'm a visual picture person. I'm not a reading kind of person. That flat spot is really quite bad. It's going to be a challenge coming into the braking zone. We'll be cautious. We're gaining on people, we're gaining on people. Oh, not by doing that. Oh, is Ian disconnected? Has Ian disconnected, has he? He's just disappeared out of voice. Doesn't happen very often these days. His internet's got very stable and fast. His ping's a lot better than it's ever been. You remember back in the day when we used to have to kind of steer clear of him a little bit because of his ping being so bad. And that's right. No, normally he says goodbye. But I can't see him on the leaderboard either. Unless he rage quit. He doesn't normally do that either, to be honest. He has a little bit of a junter like the rest of us do. Gonna crash. 7th and 6th. You might catch him quite quickly, Chris. He seems to be floundering. Yeah, it's quite easy to do in these. Oh, 5th place man's having a massive wobble at the bottom of the hill. Oh! Severe lack of grip on the rear axle. Oh, 5th place man struggling through the Porsche curves. Oh no, I followed him. Why am I following him? Oh, oh, that was close. Oh, the tyres are sketchy now. Okay. Oh, got no grip going into the chicane. Oh my word. Right-hander just before the mole sign straight, back end just kicked. I think the guy behind Pills had a similar issue. I'm going for 6th gear and I haven't got one. Imagine if it did have a 6th gear, it'd still be pulling, wouldn't it, at the end of the straight? Oh, Hamburger and Crikes are way out in the lead. Say again. 205 I'm getting into the braking zone for the last chicane. Hamburger, Croix, at loggerheads, a second apart. Gravy legs, driver and myself spread out. I must say, Lamar is looking very, very nice indeed. So what you've been working on, Kevin? Tell me what's going on in the world. You don't have obviously you don't have to give me the details. But come on, give me a rough idea. Come on, sharing his helping each other and sharing his caring and all of those things. Come on, Kevin. You can cry on my shoulder. Oh. Shall we have a quick listen to it from outside the car? It sounds alright. Oh god, look where I am. Porsche curves, you don't want to be outside the car for the Porsche. It's drifting. I'm going to leave it in fourth. Just control some of that slide. Stop. Turn, go. That's all it is, really, is racing. That's literally, I've summed it up. Ooh, fifth, that'll do. Holiday catering order, special delivery rules, nightmare. Oh, Kevin. You know what? Cancel it all, Kevin. Cancel it. Just cancel it. That'll solve the headache. Just say no. Can't be done. Well, that was nice. What's time? Got time for one more. The flat spot is horrendous. Or do you celebrate it as vigorously as your brother south of the border, Ken? Craig's nearly last to first. Well done, Craig's. I did see you come past me at one point, but you're so fast I barely recognised it was you. Craig's, I guess I had a setup on this car because my pace was ridiculous. It was. You come past me and there was no way of catching you. But then a few incidents happened, so I managed to fight my way back through and was gifted a handful of places, which I'm always eternally grateful for. Martin! The consistency isn't really there after the break, but slowly building back up. He certainly is. I thought he was doing alright. Anyway, that's it for me today. Thanks for the races. No worry, Martin. Thank you so much for joining. There's time for one more. So that means last orders, please. Craig's. Yeah, I passed you when there was a car airborne. Yeah, I was ducking. You watched the you watched the live stream. I can't help myself. He's like, oh no. Right. So we'll go to GT1 at Interlagos. 93 version. Ooh. Right. We built out all the way up. I'll tell you what. We shall go in the McLaren. Because we're all in the same car. Craig, same for me, that was my last. Had some good races tonight, especially the last two. Yeah, I never saw a car fly in this game. That was great. I don't know why, I always duck. No worries, Chris, thanks for joining in. See you later. I will, as usual, even though this is the last one, I will, as usual, set up a lobby to finish the finish your evening racing, but I will be calling it a slightly early night after this one. I've got something in my eye now. Oh my word, race number 7. Was there anything else we need to look at? I don't think so. Formula 1 at Singapore, night race. Looking forward to that one. It'd be interesting to see what happens there. Let's hope the McLaren boys can keep the dice rolling in their favour. And of course, we've got the British touring car at Silverstone. That might be alright this weekend. I think the weather's going to be okay. So yeah, should be some fast racing there. Right. Save it. Oh, there's already one there. They're just temporary saved. I don't worry about the setup. Oh, I do apologise. What did you think of my advice, Kevin, about like telling them no? You can say yes tomorrow, Kevin, but today it's a no. There's a corner there somewhere. I was following him. That's my excuse. A relatively neat donut from me. Cold tyres, everybody. Watch out for the cold tyres. They will catch you out. Might be worth a listen to this from the external view. I think it sounds better from the inside. Because you can hear the transmission whirring. Steering wheel's come loose again already. No, stop, go, stop, go. How is it working itself loose that quickly? I found that with this older steering wheel from Fanatec, this round rim that I've got, with the integral collar, if you don't quite get the right amount of pinch on the bolts and the collar, then it works loose relatively quickly. I very nearly bought another quick release and then realised that you can't swap it out. Like, oh, that could have been a mistake. Hello, Walt. Missed it. Oh, he stayed on. Only just. That was ridiculous. I'm blaming my loose steering wheel. Oh, sorry, I wanted a toe. No. That curve's vicious just beyond that wall. I need to get a smoother overlap between brake and throttle. Should bump us back up the leaderboard temporarily. Oh, it's alright, calm down. You are not a rally car. Couple more tenths in the bag, but we could do with just a little bit more. Maybe you are a rally car. Oh my word. What are you doing? I lost confidence. Come on now. Throw it away. Oh, we grabbed the curb there. Can somebody please give me a slipstream? Hey! Oh, wow, okay. The tyres are almost had it. For a quali anyway. Really? No! Look how much time I had in the bag. I've not got. I don't think I'm going to get across the line for another run, and I don't think I've got the tyres for another run. No, we're way off. I'll have to settle for 5th. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Right. Woo! It's gone warm in here. Get this wheel tightened up before we go anywhere else. See if we can just cinch it just enough to stop coming undone again during the race. It's a delicate operation. Somewhere there. Right, here we go. If it lets me continue. Ooh. Still got a very nearly full lobby. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. So, we've got driver in pole position, with Hamburger in second, Raffer in third, Grovey Legs in fourth, and Weirdo in fifth, Pills in sixth, Stefu 909 in seventh, Captain Ahab in eighth, oh, pardon me, Sinclair, Silka in ninth, Rubin in 10th, Johnny Jimbo in 11th, Killer 5 in 12th, 13th is Eddie NL, OVX is in 14th, with it's hilarious trying to read some of these. In 15th, Phaedrus in 16th, Soundwave in 17th, LA Avance in 18th, Matigal 222, 19th, GSA Mad Dad G Sam Dad You tell me how you want to pronounce that one. Welcome along, everybody. Birthgate in 1791. Crikey, you're old if that was the year of year of your birth. Here we go. Oh, we can't do a clutch start. It's uphill. Somebody's rolling back. At least they're not going to jump to start. And we're away. We got a half decent start. Oh, somebody's got to turn around. Somebody's on the left of us. Somebody on the right of us. Stuck in the middle of the air. Run away! Rafa and Hamburger immediately getting into each other. Run away. Woohoo! Oh no, 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 no! Oh, fair play to Hamburger. He could have steamed ahead and he didn't. He backed right out of it, let Rafa get back into the lead. Live to fight another day. Slipstream. Oh, we're under pressure from Gravy Legs as well behind. Oh, we're all deep. Apart from the cool, calm Gravy Legs in the background. Oh, Rafa's losing it. That curb just grabs your tyre and pulls you into the curb. Oh, spinning up the rears like there's no tomorrow. Oh, Gravy Legs is getting feisty. Oh, hello. Too many mistakes in the final sector. Dropped me back. Away you go. Oh dear. Oh, we're all off. We're all off. We're all off. Who can recover the best? Oh, I'm off some more. Can I get it turned? I don't want to crash into people. Too much locking up now. Get back into it now. Come on. Oi! She's lively. Alright, Rafa. Oh, Rafa's on the grass. Oh, look after the tyres, mate, don't do that. Right now. Stay on track. That's a hard curve there. I hate it in quality, I don't know why I'm still hitting it there. Flame through. Stop, car. Go, car. Getting scrappy, tyres are just starting to go. Oh, Rafa, no! Bad luck, Rafa. He was definitely quicker than me through some of the sectors. I'm being ultra cautious through turn 1. I'm glad we had time to go through the dev update from Riser Part 2. Looking forward to Part 3. We should have all the information in all its glory in Part 3. And we can stitch it all together and make sense of what's coming. Then it should be in around the same time it should go to public beta. And then we'll have about a week. Normally we have about a week in public beta just to get a bit of volume on it, and then we get to find out how robust all the changes are, and then hopefully we'll be going full public. Will it be the end of September? Will it be before the end of September? Never know. It's been a long time coming, but it's like I said earlier, it's like that. When you're roasting a really nice piece of beef or pork, the slower you cook it, the more it gets tender and like nice and juicy, and that's what 1.6 is. It's been slowly cooked and cared for, and seasoned, and adjusting the temperature of this, and adjusting the temperature of that, moving it up in the oven, down in the oven. We'll have so much to get our teeth into once it drops. this the last lap or is there one more? I've lost track. Oh, Hamburger's got a 21-second penalty. I'm going to get second place if I can keep it on the island. One more lap. No, come on. Oh, there's a back marker. Hold your brakes, hold your brakes, hold your brakes. He clearly couldn't hear me. Come on now. Going to use first gear just to assist the rear end slowing down. No, 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 no. Oh! Terrible manoeuvre there. There we go. We're going to get second. Thank you, Hamburger, gifting me second. How far can you go down there? I've never experimented. Oh. Any minute now I'm going to hit an invisible wall, you know I am. Oh, hello, emergency services. Thank you very much for your presence and keeping us safe. Do appreciate it. Oh, we've got a road sweeper as well. Can we get to the road sweeper any second now? We're going to have a... Oh, hello, we can inspect the road. Oh, hello. I've never had a close-up look at these before. Hello. More service vehicles, plenty of ambulances. I don't know what you think is going to happen. We've got a caravan down there. How far can we go? No, I've never explored the back of this track. The most I've explored in any one track is one of the airport tracks. Hello, hello. He's all on his own. Why are you there? Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. No, the AI's got to... the AI's got to want to get out of here. Oh dear. Rafa! Got all my tyres flat spotted by Mr. Hamburger. And then later someone moved in front of me and immediately braked and wrecked both of us. Couldn't do anything to avoid. It happens. It happens. Right, so GT1's at Interlagos is what we've just done. Good shout, Rafa. I like your suggestions again today. Thank you so much for those. So the next one, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it because we've probably got too many grid slots. No, we can't. Okay, so what we'll do is you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to end on... What shall we end on? This is always a good combination. This is always a good combination. And we get to look at my livery. You're going to have a championship in the GT1s and the first race is Interlagos 91. Well, hopefully that gave you a certain amount of practice. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for joining the live stream. Welcome to the new subscribers as well. People are leaving. Are people getting bored of this Superlight? Have I bored them to tears? Normally we get people joining after anyway. Right, vote to start. If we lose any more, we may if it happens straight away. We may call it a night because no, we'll leave it running. We'll have people join after the event. Here we go. Race number 8. Humpty Tamdy got the world record mark for 1 minute 15.7. Cold tyres, everybody. No worries, Rafa. Go and do what you need to do. So I'm going into fun mode. Sorry, Kevin, I missed what you said earlier than them and sort of celebrate. Yeah, not really as much as the US. Yeah. In fact, I didn't really know that you celebrated it, if I'm completely honest. So what date is yours, Kevin, if you're still there? And what date is the USA Thanksgiving? Why was I changing down there? It's a lift through there in 5th. I changed that to 4. $1:17.7. How fast was Humpty Tamdy's? I forgot what we said. I'll have to look back. Caterham Drift Championship coming up. was better through there. Spoilt it. I think we got one oh, I can't speak. One? Are you sure that's not an alcoholic beverage you've got down there? So we've got one lap left to get a half decent time out of these tyres, I believe. We can push it through the right-handers. Left-hand tyres are not too bad, so the right-handers can be attacked. These left-handers, though, we've got to be a bit careful. Short shift just to calm the rear end down a little bit. Feather in. It feels so nice when it does that. Going wide. No, we're losing it. We were up. That was such a lovely drift round that corner. Well, we're fairly consistent at the moment. Oh, we had a chance of getting a bit more. We lost it there, though. Well, that was fun. Definitely got more. It's a good sweeping track for this car. Gabor. There we go. Can delete that. Right, we will just jump in and monitor somebody going round because I just need to run to the toilet. How far around is? Who else have we got? Oh, we've got a few more people come back in too. I knew we would. We're kind of all finishing their laps. Right. Sing along, everybody. I'll be back.
Gonzalez.
That's enough of that. Speedy Gonzales. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You're very, very generous. Right. Oh, hello. That's hurting my brain. Somebody's in a lovely livery there. Not that one, the one behind. I'm not sure who it is. Great choice of livery. Trying to get a slipstream. Trying to knock me off the top spot. Will anybody do it? Out of interest, the 7 people or 8 people who are watching at the moment, can you do me a massive, massive favour? Can you? Can we have a roll call of the 7 people? So can we have 7 people type here into chat, please? Just curious at the end of this live stream, who's still with us? Can we have a here? Rafa's still here. I'm still here, amazingly. Any more here's? Even if you're over there, or you're over here, let me know if you're here or there, or if you're over there. Here we go. It's interesting how it does that. It's right. I'm inspecting things in the background. Oh dear. Right. Here we go. I'm here and there. Thank you, Graham. Can you believe the same 4 accounts have come back and clicked dislike? At least they give me a view. They have to view it and interact and then hit the dislike. It's the same 4. It is funny. It tickles me. Oh dear. Ah, very entertaining. Right. You guys have been absolutely brilliant. Managed to stick it on pole. Eddie B is chasing very close behind. Oh dear. How are you, Graham? I am shattered now. I've done so many laps of on part this week in iRacing. I wonder if you can see how many laps you've done in any one track in iRacing. There's bound to be some data somewhere. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Right. Let's monitor the start. See how Eddie gets on. I say here, I type here. Thank you, Grokes. I was just curious, really, out of the people that are still watching it and not racing, who was available to type it here. So I'm going to miss this race because the time is 9:05 over here in the UK. What a livery! Look at that livery. Eddie B, you've got the most fantastic choice. Oh, there's a big pile up in the background. That's Caterham racing for you. I was watching some GT3s, I think they were, at Monza, and the pile up that they had, it was just like one of our lobbies. Going for the inside line. Right, you guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for sticking around all the way to the end of the live stream. I'm going to sign off now, and I sincerely hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, have an even better Friday, and an even more better, fantastic weekend. Enjoy any form of motorsport that you happen to stumble across, be it in real life or virtually, and I hope to see you again next week for a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday full of live streams. And there will be no 3-lap challenge this week. I've got to get the 100th in the bag. It needs to be a bit different. I'm trying to come up with, tie it together. But we will have something in a week or two. Right. You know what I'm going to say now. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes. And let's be careful out there. Cheers, everybody. See you later. Thanks, Craigs. Thanks, Graham. Thanks, Rafa. Thank you, Kevin M. Thank you, Martin. Eddie NL. Eddie B. Kyle. Martin. Al Simpson. Overdrive. Hope you feel better soon, Overdrive. Nico. Niblet. Fabio. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. See you next time.